Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Saturday. A little bit before it's probably gonna snow over here. But hopefully y'all are staying warm. Hopefully it's nice and bright and sunny where you are. Of course, I'm veedotme. I have really just one thing planned. What is BBEEX? What a good question that is. So we're gonna be doing some Blazblue Entropy Effect today. For those who don't happen to know, they announced that they have their console release coming in February. So we've been waiting for this for a long time. Let's see if we can get to their page. We've been waiting for console release for a long time. There will also be a PC update around the same time. This is going to be in February. So our hope, okay, the hope is that the update will be the same day as console release. Just going to show the trailer real quick. Apparently they did a demo too. This demo, as far as I know, is going to go down once the real game goes up. I think they already confirmed that. So let's take a look at the demo trailer. See what this looks like. Also, good to see you all. Torno Bay, welcome. Galaxy, welcome. Kiss Shot. Hang on. I'm overstimulated. Kiss Shot, I believe, is the first chatter from over on the YouTube side, so welcome on in. The demo only has access to 3 characters. I think it only goes up to a certain cost, I believe. I don't know when mobile's gonna get an update, but as far as I know, the console version is gonna be sick. I know I'm gonna be playing this on PC. I might pick up the console version anyway. I don't know who to play today. That's gonna be the hardest part. Yes, sir. Danu, welcome. Yo, Voidance. What's good? What's good right back at you? I'm having a good day so far. I've never tried this game before. Man, I like what they're doing compared to the current version. I think from like a world building and having like NPCs actually do different things compared to what we have now, which are all like robots. I think it's a good step forward. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I want to know more. We'll be playing a little bit. And I know getting the win on Noel and Kokonoway is going to be hard. Those two I'm not looking forward to. Okay. I mean, yeah, that looked good. PS5 version. Now all I have to do is be able to do exactly this and be good at the game at the same time. So let's go ahead and boot it up. If you've never seen this game before, you're in for a treat. Of course, we are playing the basic thing. You was walking your goldfish. Can you say all that again? Game is good. We'll be doing some maximum difficulty practice. I also have to change the camera position. I remember the camera's no good right there. This is gonna be Blazblue Entropy Effect as soon as it stops crashing. I like it. It's definitely one of my favorites. You like when the game's good? Yeah, it's too often do we show crap games around here. Game needs more maps, not more characters. I hear you. I think their first step is to get more people to play it first. And to do that, they're putting it on console and then putting the like story back on the BlazBlue side. I think that's their current plan. And then I'm sure after that they can start thinking about bosses and maps. But I hear you. You're not completely wrong. Enable Transcendence. Oh, you can do Transcendence without being on max difficulty? I didn't know that. Shoot, I could have been doing Transcendence for a long time. It's like, do I really want to do this? This is like hard, right? Let me make sure that this is all set. Death Defiance, max HP for every debuff the enemy has. Am I using the beheaded set right now? I think I am. Okay, yeah, this is different. Damage to bosses. Shop costs less. HP pots, more HP pots. Death Defiance. The beheaded one has like bonus damage while they have status effects, which is really easy to do because he has built-in statuses. I'm sure other characters do too, but I would imagine built-in status works best for him. Maybe Jin can do that too. I don't think anyone else except maybe Bullet has that kind of technology. I actually need a win here. Why do I feel like this is gonna be the hardest? I don't really have a preferred color palette here. I mean, I guess we can do this one, but honestly, they were like kinda, I don't know. Hazama, yo, Slimy! 69 years, Slimy, good to see you. Slimy, what have you been playing lately? If you don't mind me asking. I was on TFT last night. I almost dropped out of gold. So I should... I think it's a little bit too late for me to play TFT. Alright, so we're using Bullet. Bullet is, of course, melee. I feel like having something like Hibiki could be interesting. Beheaded was also, like, pretty generically good. Hakumen has super armor and gives you a boost of attack damage. Mai gives you attack damage after skills. That's not bad either. So right now eyeballing those two. Could maybe even bring in Jin. So Holy Mark, Legacy Flash, Summon Radiance. A little bit of redundancy. But my hope is that the two of these together is probably fine. Alright. Mostly Night Rain, Deep in Night is eating your bum right now. I wouldn't mind revisiting that. Alright, we're gonna have to do a lot of grabs. It doesn't really cost that much. But we're on the timer now. 6 minutes. So it's in our best interest, like, get this stuff killed ASAP. Y'all saw that? Tried to get me. Hibiki and Jin. Hibiki has, like, damage when you're behind the monster. Now, I wasn't positive if she's, like, behind them that much. Grapple target from the front. If successful, throw it. After successful ground throw, press again to instantly move above them in pursuit, which is actually really good. It's a good start. Enemies have self-recovery, skill damage reduction. No way we can get up there. Oh yeah, can't duck under that. You don't really need perfect clears on all these. Down dash, slide forward, dodge state before landing. Grab multiple. It's like mandatory. Oh my god, her dash is terrible. Shoot, maybe I should have done predictions on Twitch. I jumped. Ain't no way. So the biggest thing for this is we gotta make sure that we actually kill these quickly. Even though Bullet's really strong, I feel like there may be a case where on high difficulty, maybe she's not strong enough. I think she got nerfed at one point too. What? You walk your bat? I don't know. But I feel like you probably cannot train a bat at all, but maybe someone out there does have a pet bat. I feel like that has to be a thing for someone. Some attacks that hit the ground will create throwables. Rising uppercut. I should have checked to see what this leads to. Gives iframes on activation. Oh yeah, they changed this. You have to hold the button now. Automatically follows up with a kick after the knee strike, expands attack range, extends invincibility. Can also get down square, low combo. You do up square during low kick, you get enhanced knee strike. You can do pursuit that spends mana. I'll try it. I'm pretty sure I've used it before, but I don't know if this is mandatory. Alright, that helps. We can't spam too much battle because we are on a timer. I think it's required that I actually do some free stuff. Even though the advanced space would have been really nice. Astral Ascent or Blazblue Entropy Effect, like, I wish you all could buy everything. But I'm sure that's not, like, the ethical answer. But if I could help it, you all would buy every game I play. And play them as much as I do. Wow, wasn't even aiming at him. Good air stall on her. Something's alive? That's the gen buff. Sometimes it's just good to gap close by throwing them. Attack Shadow Spike. So we gotta think kind of carefully here, because this character throws enemies all across the map. So you have to be careful about getting like skill Shadow Spike, because it probably won't hit anything. Attack. I feel like attack might be okay. Skill Light Spear. I feel like this might actually prevent the monster from being thrown, because it can root enemies, but maybe the root itself is a buff that I can avoid. Yeah, so Light Spears root enemies. Maybe you can go skill Light Spear. It kind of depends on like how soon the Light Spear activates. Yo, Blaze, good to see you. You might have to get back into the game. February. February is the big update. Protection of Radiance. We do need more Radiance. I feel like Attack Burn is probably legit on this character. No synergies. Trying to think what other attack would she even want. Be nice to have something with a synergy, to be honest. Alright. Gonna come back for a few more wins in February. Yeah, plus new character at that point, too. You're playing Starfire Eternal Cycle. Galaxy, what do you think about that game? It's got really high reviews right now. I complained about the game a lot the first time I tried it. Went back for a revisit. Complained some more. But everyone likes the game, so it's definitely a me issue. Oh, the Light Spears don't even have to target the monster I'm throwing. It's targeting other stuff. Attack Toxin Infused. Again, no synergy. Cold. Cold is part of lightning. We probably don't go light wave either. Maybe it is this. And we'll just see how it feels. You have to beat the game a few times to unlock the fun stuff. Yeah, I saw that the game is almost in a chapter setup, similar to Magicraft. I think you played Magicraft. So I have a couple of like wins into the early chapters, but obviously not enough to really know how deep the game goes. Their trailers make it look really good though. That's fun. cross fire wheel. You're in a dodge state before landing. Invincible upon landing, can trigger pursuits. Generate a throwable when hitting the ground. Okay. Might be worth it. They have endless modes and daily modes. I feel like more roguelikes need to do that. Dailies especially. Like if I had daily challenge in Blazblue, like win with a random character, that'd be so fun. I'm already not doing the button I just unlocked. Nice. Just trying to preserve my flawless. Alright, we're not invincible on the ground yet. Bruh. Drop the combo. We don't have the extra stuff for bosses just yet. It is pretty fun though. Is there a combo counter in the game? Oh yeah, we gotta change the camera position. I might need you all's help to find me a good camera position. Lock on. Locks on to the enemy, quickly dashing towards them, dealing damage, becoming invincible, being unaffected by traps, choose different targets, get SP when you grapple stuff. Oh yeah, we have legacy enhancement now. I think that's only in Transcendence mode. Tried the demo on PS5, the game's amazing. Glad to hear you're liking it already. Alright, oh my god, every time I alt-tab. So... maybe I can go, like, under the stage counter? Like, up here? Combo counters in the bottom right. So right now we have a counter of 28 and a kill streak of 1. It's a lot of debuffs I just got. Next 5 battles get stunned if you get hit. Damage taken's reduced. 1% chance to change your HP to 5%. Lose 25% when you don't get a perfect clear, but then get immune to the first hit. I think the stun is fine. Famous last words, I guess. Yeah, so we gotta start doing the lock one too. So I don't have to walk as much. Oh wow, we need the range up. That looks good. How's there more? Yeah, not everything can be thrown, unfortunately. Afterburner. We do have the pursuit tech. This allows us to go into an install with up circle. Right? That is what I just read. Hold up circle. Oh, it's different. Okay. Hopefully it lasts for a while. Oh, you can do it mid-air too. That's sick. Looks like as soon as I use my pursuit, it goes away. Gotta be really careful about how I do this. Now we get stunned if I take damage. So we have automatically follows up with a kick after the knee strike, expands attack range, extends invincibility. Alright, so it 2-taps it, adds range to it. Now I feel like I probably shouldn't have taken attack poison. Extends the explosion damage when enemies are thrown against a wall of the ground. During heat up, additional pursuits deal multi-hit. I think we already have that. I mean, this is happening. May as well grab it. Yeah, if any of you all have questions about the game, feel free to ask. I have only a couple of guides for this. It's really just the 5 things I wish I knew, which I felt like was the most important thing. I almost went into the spikes. Nice. I feel like this is probably one of the few characters where fighting game mechanics actually help out. Airborne down triangle. Descend and grab the target below, tossing them back. Create a series of explosions upon impact. Oh, it's that. If I didn't have that already, I would consider it. We're already doing a down slam from the air, so I'm probably never gonna do that move. The release process can block and incinerate projectiles, enter heat up state upon destroying the throwable summoned by bullet. Oh, this is her ulti too. I always grab the ulti. I wonder if it's mandatory. We have to start buffing other stuff. I'm at 5 minutes already. You tried this game a long time ago when it was released, but I didn't like it. Dead Cells is still leagues ahead combat-wise. But what's gonna happen when you've done everything to be done in Dead Cells? I guess that'd be my primary concern. Oh, crap. Like, I understand the idea that, oh, this is not as good of combat as another classic game, but I think at some point you'll probably end up playing something else. Oh, I don't have invincibility during that? Not me going for the freaking like boxing thing. I don't even know what they call it in this game. It's very funny. When the poison enemy dies, it additionally causes 4 enemies to become poisoned. Poison efficiency. Efficiency. It's interesting. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't say that someone has to like the combat in this. Just hopefully you're playing something else that has like really, really good combat. And hopefully I know what that is, so I'm not missing out. Bruh. Alright, we got our 25. Took some damage for it, though. Detonation raid. Hold triangle, grapple from the front. If successful, carry the target, slam the ground. Cost another 75 MP. And I don't think we're doing blast cartridge. Lock 1, unaffected by traps during and a short time after. I think you always want to grab this. Unfortunately, you're playing nothing. Waiting for Dead Cells 2, you guess? The only one that was almost there was Astral Ascent. Trying to think of new stuff that might be coming out with good combat that I guess isn't Blazblue Entropy Effect. See, I feel like part of it, if I were to look at the top games for action roguelikes right now, I don't think any of them have combat at all. So I'm in action roguelikes. You have Isaac. If we're talking about like combat, like fighting against enemies, putting in inputs, combo strings, like good skills, that kind of stuff. Isaac, Megabonk. There's Hades. I don't know how you feel about Hades 2 and their combat. Risk of Rain 2 is close. Brotato doesn't have it. Shape of Dreams, same deal as probably Hades 2 in terms of combat. Ball Pit doesn't. Vampire Survivors doesn't. Not Duckov. Not Noita. Shooting Game. And then we have Dead Cells down here. So then you have like Raven's Watch and stuff like that. Oh, there's Absalom. I guess the most recent game to come out that has like legitimate combat is Absalom. So maybe that's like the other game to look at is, oh, I want a game with combat as good as Dead Cells, but I wasn't really a big fan of Blazblue. Maybe it's Absalom. Most people like simpler combat. You're probably right. In fact, there was someone who, a streamer that I respect a lot, they were saying they weren't really a fan of Absalom's combat. They felt like it was actually too bloated and non-intuitive. And I'm definitely not gonna say anyone's wrong about that. Absalom's combat was so good. I agree. Huge agree. Dang, I wish I had range on the grab. Alright. Is our trial done yet? We have the follow-up kick. And this is the low combo. I think I'd rather get this now. 3 minutes. And I haven't buffed light in a long time. It's like, what are the chances there's light right here? Maybe advanced battle isn't all that long. Oh my god, I got hit by the trap. Like, there's a trap right there that I'm trying to avoid. I just dashed into the butterfly and took damage. That seems wrong. I hit the spikes up top? There's no way. Alright. My trial has to be done by now. Yeah, damage reduced by 25%, so it's done. Alright. I still have to try Absalom. Never a fan of that type of camera. Yeah, for like beat 'em up games. It's hard out there. This is why I'm not a game dev, because I would have no idea how to make everyone happy. And it's probably not the goal. Jumping resets the usage of up square. Lock on resets airborne attacks. When you grab immune enemy, do an explosion. That's mandatory. Alright. It's simple, just do what I do and make no one happy. I think there's a little bit, like I said, there's definitely something for everyone, even when it comes to content creation. I haven't been doing the install. Indo, good to see you, by the way. Doing everything I can to get this flawless. I feel like I just do no damage. Lost it. Oh my god. Getting the flawless at this stage of difficulty is so hard. Oh, did I not get the reset? I thought I got reset your up square with jumps. Maybe I didn't. Boss HP is insane at this difficulty. Maybe I'm just bad. I didn't do my lock on at all or my install. Alright, so I have 1 point in this already. The monsters are frozen for longer. And this does more damage, and the range increases. Interesting. Alright, I have so many debuffs right now. Because I can't seem to get a flawless. Okay, I do not have the jump reset. Alright. Extra, are you a Transcendence fan? Transcendence player? Get a bunch of money. Double the amount of money if you get perfect clears. Double your health pots. Think we do this? Because I may have to use one pretty soon. I don't have healing reduced yet. So maybe you just pop it right now. Okay. Some of these events can reduce debuffs. Yeah, debuffs -3. For 50 bucks. That's a freaking steal. Or -5 for 1 health pot. Sure. Okay. I'm with it. I really need light. Good. You just unlocked this difficulty? I don't even know what the unlock process is. Like, I forgot so much about what I've done in this game. I'm gonna fight over there. How'd he get up there? Okay. Yo, Mush, good to see you. Holy Mark deals less damage but applies multiple times. Every 1 second, enemies are in radiance. The damage boost is increased. Seems like very good boss stuff. Gotta keep spamming these. I really like the game, but the debuff system ruins it for you. I'm trying to think of what other games have debuffs like this. And to be fair, maybe the debuff stuff only happens once you go up in difficulty. That part I don't remember. Alright, we have the air reset. So now we can boom, boom, uppercut, jump again, do it again. But we only can do it the 2 times unless I get triple jump. Only thing I don't know is how you get each character's second legacy. That's from Boss Rush. Which, to be fair, is something that I learned only very recently. So do not feel bad if you don't have it. Didn't mean to do that way. Bruh. As I just stand there. I'm dumb, you can't understand the entropy system at all. Do you mean the debuffs? Because there's like, in my opinion, there's 2 things related to entropy. One is all of this, which are the difficulty modifiers we turned on. Right now, I just have them all turned on. And then there is, listed under other, these curses down here, like legacy cooldown. If your kill streak is low, get damage cut, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I haven't seen rest at all this entire run. Both? Yeah, there's a lot of things going on in this game, to be fair. Wouldn't mind the max HP. Another event. Was it like event Sortitio and then this? Like, I don't think this could be combat. It is. Okay. I thought it was like non-combat times 2 and then combat times 1. This thing's still alive. I've been using my dash at all. I can't spam the grab because I don't have enough MP for it. So I know a lot of you all probably play bullet as just like spam triangle until you win, but I don't have the mana. You take less damage. When Radiance activates, blind enemies. That is sometimes pretty good. When the Holy Mark is triggered, also triggers on other enemies. This is required to access the duo. Alright. We play a lot of roguelikes like this, and this one has some of the most convoluted systems. Again, I definitely won't say that y'all are wrong. Sometimes it's just a matter of, like, how involved you want to be. I've had plenty of games where I was like, yeah, I'm all set. I'm not reading all that. I have no money. 4 minutes. We're actually good on time, surprisingly. Get me out! Okay. I'm so scared that it's gonna break the freeze and then hit me. Perfect, clear. Alright, so we have Mark Radiance. The Radiance continuously applies Holy Mark. And then I think we got the one where it does increasing damage. So remember, this cannot be grabbed. So you can try to just burn all your mana. We're flawless. Once it does the slowdown, you're like fully invincible. Went a little bit too high. Like, I don't want him to leave this corner. I was gonna say, I don't know if I have a choice. Crap. The fact she could just break through those is kind of amazing. Good for you. I am failing that combo. Alright. Chat, I don't know how to get a hit list here. It's gonna say that ain't no stick drift, is it? Oh wow. Y'all seeing this? That ain't good. That is not good at all. Does this game have costumes for characters or just the alt colors? It is currently just alternate colors, similar to like an actual fighting game. But I guess nowadays, yeah, you can get all kinds of outfits. Just look at Street Fighter 6. About as much booty as a Gooner game. But you would never call Street Fighter 6 a Gooner game, right? It's just the skins are... It's summer. Right? And Capcom needs money, so we gotta do what we gotta do. Let us... The triple dash is nice. Airborne, dash, reset. The tornado seems okay. I don't even know what Mai's alternate legacy is. Maybe it's just the giant tornado? Tactics are no longer valid. Based on the quantity and quality, get damage. Ground attack damage greatly reduced. And to be fair, I'm really only doing aerial attacks. Restore all SP every area. No longer get iframes. Always have super armor. Stages are limited to 5 minutes. I think I can do this. So now all the tactic stuff, all of this stuff, no longer functions, but I still get them because I get damage bonuses. We just have to really stay in the air, which, as you see, is not that hard with this character. Took me how many buttons to actually kill that? I don't believe it nerfs your skill damage though. So honestly, that should be the only thing I'm doing on the ground is skill. Okay. I'm not mad at it. We do need this. We're still ramping. 251%. It's our real numbers. Just show me where the enemy is. Crap! Give me a target. Oh crap, and we don't have MP. This is really bad. Okay. Don't even have to read these. Just grab them. They don't do anything anyway. A lot of people complain about that in this game, that the tactics don't matter. I do think they matter quite a bit. But of course, right now, they literally don't matter. I mean, they still give me a damage boost. But I don't have to read them. How did you hit me? Just click anything rare. It's the 5 things I wish I knew. Wonder if my install stays. We aren't doing this. We are not doing this. Upskill. Wall explosions, spray shrapnel. Afterburner deflects projectiles. We'll do it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do that move, but we will take it. Oh wow, I'm about to die. How did that happen? Wow, I do 18 damage with ground attacks. That's kind of crazy. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen the damage that low before. I mean, I have seen combos where people do the upper throw, that thing. Kind of like that, which, not gonna lie, that was kind of sick. But what I don't know is, like, how much can I do that on bosses? Maybe that's, like, better single target. And then the roll might be better if I have multiple enemies, because I can roll into them. $326. We're done on everything except Legacy Flash and Attack Poison. I'm sure eventually we're gonna get to the point where I can't do Attack Poison anymore. Dang. Oh, that would have been so sick. I mean, it's working. Sometimes I get so confused when I get hit by something. But to be fair, the enemies aren't just sitting here standing still. They are actually trying to kill me. Health would be nice. I don't really need MP, I think. Okay, that's 4 bars. More than Verizon gets you. Potential refreshes? We've done a few of those, that's probably okay. Chat, we're gonna try to get through as many characters as we can to get ready for Blazblue X. That's the ultimate goal. Really? There we go. I think it landing on the floor counts as, like, hitting a wall, because I keep seeing the shrapnel explosion happen. Non-fire. I haven't gotten a single flawless all game. That's annoying. Oh wow, she cancels her attacks? I didn't know she can cancel those. Dropped it. Chat, how are you supposed to get a flawless in this game? Gonna say, am I losing time for that? God. This is why I was complaining about this fight. I thought I was gonna have a good matchup here. It's like I can't really follow up on that. Okay. For flawless, you gotta play Hakumen. I need flawlesses here. That's the down attack. Dash forward skill. I don't know what that looks like. Oh, interesting. If we don't do this anymore? Okay. I'm picking up what the game's putting down. When the thrown target hits the ceiling, get fragments. After the capture, you can do Pursuit, which will continue to grab the thrown target and pull it forward to slam it to the ground. And then there's a held version. If the grab is successful, pick up the target, slam it to the ground. So, do I really want to slam it to the ground, though? Oh, wait, the timer's going. Why in the world is the timer going? That's not right, I think. I might have to go straight for Susanoo. Okay, I got my 6 minutes back. Wow, is that a bug? There's almost no reason it should work that way. Yeah, so now that I'm here, the timer's paused. And the timer should definitely be paused in this area. Alright. Devs! Another chance at flawless here. Never mind. Definitely never mind. I'm like stuck up top. Alright, I just lost the Death Defiance. Oh! Oh wow, I just straight up died. Well, crap. So we stacked up a lot of debuffs. And at that point, I did lose time. So I lost some HP to time there. Maybe my build wasn't all that strong. I had like 350% bonus damage. So it makes me think that, like, if I was weak, I probably wouldn't be able to kill bosses at all. But we're not, like, one-shotting bosses either. Cursed run? I feel like I was doing really well. We're gonna have a lot of deaths, I think. But we're still training, too. So, bullet, confidence level, I give this like a 6. Because it seems as though she's a lot harder than I expect it to be. Unless it's just because of, you know, all the debuffs and stuff. I kind of wish the game told me if I have wins at difficulty 100 on these characters. I feel like I probably have a 100 win, but maybe not a Transcendence win on Hibiki. Someone asked about, like, are there costumes? Right now we have some palette changes. Wait, this one's kind of sick. Alright, attack character. Taukaka is on combo. Combo above 30, deal more damage. Feel like Hibiki can do that. Whoa, it may not be this one. This is Summon Tentacle, Legacy Black Hole. I know a lot of people pick Jin no matter what. Ragna gives you skill damage if you get hurt. Rachel puts bats on stuff. That continuously does damage. Hazama. After hitting an enemy close range, they take more long range damage. I feel like Hibiki could kinda do that, funny enough. And then Prisoner, if you get hurt, you can heal up immediately after. He's got some tentacle stuff. Plus Wolf Trap. Switch Legacy. Cocoon. Wait, this might actually be legit. Okay. Didn't the last time you played this, Prisoner stuff did really well? Yes. So, confidence level of that is probably like an 8. Yeah, you just have to kind of spam here and get these little kitty cats out. I'm sure the shadow spikes are going to do really well too. My cocoon didn't work. I still got hurt. Kind of low budget cocoon. Hold square, travel longer distance. That thing makes you travel? Oh! I mean, as a gap closer? I don't know if that's even good. Yo, Goban, good to see you. This is Blink. I didn't really mean to take it. Blink looks like that. Fire. So right now we have Legacy Black Hole. Black Hole will want to see Cold, Shadow, or Summon Slime, but we can't do Summon Slime because we have Summon Tentacle. Tentacle wants to see Shadow Spike, Shadow Link. So, I mean, we could go just full Shadow here. What in the world was that, Cocoon? That's what I'm saying. White to gold on Black Hole. My hope is that I can get one flawless. That's all I want to see, one flawless. And I'll be happy. Oh wow, I don't have any more tactics. I just got all of those at the same time. Do you want to temporarily save it for next time? No? Give me the money instead? I've never seen that before. I didn't even know that was a thing. Triple dash. Glaives orbit around you. Duration extended. That's usually a good thing to take. Ice Blade. We can go for the cold here. Wait, I thought I got the blink. Oh, it's square triangle. Oh, it's square circle. Got it. I mean, the fact that the blades also follow you, that's pretty nice. I already forgot what I needed. Legacy Black Hole wants freezing cold. Freezing cold is part of skill cold. So this is something that we can do. That's Cocoon. Cocoon, enter a blocking state, gain 3.5 seconds of damage immunity. 3.5 seconds. I don't know if it gave 3.5 seconds worth. Kinda sick that you could do the full combo and then circle out of it. We will want some kind of extender though. Maybe his uppercut? Alright, we hit freezing cold. Alright. Yo, Nubs, welcome on in. You ain't never seen Blazblue like this before? Oops. Gotta stop pressing that. We just gotta get to expert level. I gotta be a trusted resource once BBEEX comes out. So this is the uppercut. See if I can like get. Oh, I end up behind them sometimes. You can re-engage on the opposite side though. So it is kind of interesting. Could also re-roll, see what else can show up. That's the heavy strike. Oh, this ulti. You gotta get the ulti on this character. Toxic. Wow, okay. If I enjoyed Dead Cells and Rogue Legacy, would this be a wise buy? Again, like, I would want to say yes. I feel as though people who like Dead Cells would actually enjoy this, but there was one person earlier who said that they did struggle on this game, even though they did really like Dead Cells. But I would give it my seal of approval. Of course, it does have the prisoner in it. Jeez. What platform is this on? This is currently PC. In February, the console version is going to release. I am playing the PC version right now. It's also on mobile. I always forget that there's a free-to-play version on mobile. This can make some enemies turn around. And every time you hit a monster in the back, you get some of your ulti charge. I'm already at 3 minutes. Triple dash before returning the glaives. Remain in stealth. Wait, before returning, Oblivion Glaive remains in stealth, and its first attack transforms into a powerful slash. Huh? That is Oblivion Glaive, right? Yeah, a circle of Oblivion Glaives. Okay, so I did see the first attack transforms into a powerful slash. I think it does like an initial hit. I can return them early, and they deal more damage when they... Oh! Wait, no, something's wrong about that. I think that's only because I'm in training mode. It probably does not reset a billion times. Cooldown. I feel like I can't return it early. Summons a circle of glaives. Before returning, they remain in stealth. First attack transforms. Orbit your character, duration extended. Oblivion Glaive returning early will deal more damage when they return. How do I make them return early? If the button's on cooldown. There must be something to it that I don't have yet. Alright. Hope they add me back into Entropy Effect. You're not gone from Entropy Effect. You're still in the game. This would be a good thing to get a flawless on if I can manage it. I have a long time to get my ulti. It's invulnerable. Alright, okay. I think I got hurt. Yeah, I think I got hurt. I was in the corner with missiles coming out, and I think there was one missile that just grazed my pinky toe in the corner. While using staggering cuts and swallow dance upon landing after using an airborne attack, press circle to do shadow heal. Staggering cuts and swallow dance. As if I know what those are. Oh, this actually says it has a follow-up. Kitten command. The number of kittens increases. 4 seconds of damage immunity that I swear doesn't work. Alright. What's the difference between this version and the X version? The X version is going to have a different storyline. That's supposed to be a Blazblue focused storyline. I think we'll be able to experience the story in PC. But I'm going to assume the console version will not have any of the like legacy PC stuff. PC story. For each space cleared without taking damage, the max HP goes up. That's normally very good. We just have to make sure we get the flawlesses. Oh wow, it did something. They really want me to go into those spikes. Oh, okay. Rip flawless. Well, chat, it might be a little while before I get that max HP. We have down square that sends out glaives. Heavy attack. I mean, the break super armor was interesting. Triple dash. Might be mandatory. Gotta get flawless. Yeah, so what I actually unlocked was like if I do my basic attack, the laser glaives actually like come back to me. And it seems to do pretty good damage. I feel like it's anti-synergy with skill cold. But maybe on bosses it's legit. Yo, perfect clear. I got HP. Icicle dash. Oh, I would like to get this now. So we can get the duo. And then if I end up getting Icicle Dash, great. If not, not a big deal. Not mandatory for the setup. It's a good character. I'm a PvP enjoyer. Didn't even have to ult there. Maybe Cocoon's protection is only in that one spot. You know, I haven't tried holding the button either. Maybe that's a thing. purple to gold on skill cold. No, holding the button doesn't do anything. This thing right here, that's not the cocoon. That's Legacy Black Hole. It's a sick combo. If I had the blink on down slam, it would be even nicer. The dash before the glaive's return transforms into wind roll. Then press square to unleash flash slash. I think I know what this is. It's this. You turn into Sonic the Hedgehog. And then you can do the blink dash during it, which is like kind of interesting. It's like, do I want to do that? I don't think you do, because I think you lose out on the glaive execute. Down circle, 3-hit combo. Are these the clones? Wait. Hold down circle. Oh. It has a cooldown to it. I mean, it's kind of spicy. We don't have the invincible version of it, though. We'll have to get that at some point. It's kind of sick looking, not gonna lie. During this time, press up square to do the DP. Just remember that has a cooldown, you can't spam it. Alright, the last run I got no rest. Baggy eyes and everything. Hopefully this is better. Alright. Would this give a Dead Cells enjoyer a unique or harder challenge? I think this game could be harder. But it's definitely a matter of like how much do you want to push the difficulty? Because there may be a scenario where you don't want to play on a different difficulty. Compared to Dead Cells, where like in Dead Cells you will climb up, because like that's the structure of the game. Wow, what a character. Dash Shadow does have synergy with Black Hole. And does... Oh crap, I think this... The last time we got Shadow Dash, it actually interrupted with our dash attacks. Because the Shadow will push enemies. So I will actually skip it for now. Yo, Foolish, good to see you. Did I play Lost in Random Eternal Die? I did. I got my win in the game. It was actually a super cool game. I haven't played it since I got that first win, though. I felt like it... I was pretty satisfied with the one win. But the nice thing about Lost in Random is I feel like it has some really unique build stuff in it that I haven't really seen in other games before. So that was very cool. Attack Shadow Mark instead of Poison. think we do it because I think there is synergies that I saw. You killed spoiler boss again. Sorry, what's that in reference to? Another chance at freaking flawless. Am I bad? Oh wow, I did it in the wrong direction. Maybe I am bad. I was about to say, where is it? Oh no! That's bull. I mean, it's my fault, I guess. Wait, never getting a flawless in this fight. Okay. So I'm definitely like doing that part of it wrong. Wow, the tentacles found me. Drop the combo. Yo, Conquer, good to see you. Welcome on in, people. Staggering cuts, attack in a larger range. Shadow heal, when blinking, recycles Oblivion Glaive, recover MP. Recycles the Oblivion Glaives. When performing a blink while recalling the glaive, the blink becomes more powerful. But does that interfere with the attack thing I have? It's that? I mean, that's really impressive. I think what's gonna end up happening is that I'm just gonna do the first hit and remove the glaives anyway. Like that. So I feel like it's redundant. Where is the blink? Oh, it's this. Not found yet. So you have to have glaives. But I think once you give glaive the ability to cancel with the finisher, the before returning tech, I don't think you can take this shadow heal. Staggering cuts is this thing, the down circle, which was actually kind of fun. So we'll take it. Thank you for answering each other's questions, by the way. You have 36 hours in this game, Foolish? It looks pretty balanced. There's some stuff in this game that is like really busted. Like just straight busted. Each time you lose, you use a skill, lose HP. When skills hit, there's a chance to recover HP. It's very good. There was an attack increase one. I'm missing dash. Dash burn. See, this is where, like, once I get again used to all the different stuff in this game, I would know by heart that Dash Burn has synergy with Dash Dagger. Oh no, you can't get Dash Dagger. It would have to be Legacy Ring of Fire. So Burn does not do anything. Light is like Dash Holy Mark, which again, like if I knew, then I wouldn't really have to look down here. Yeah, so this is Dash Holy Mark, has synergy with Summon Ice Spike and Summon Radiance, which we won't have. So just go for this, which is Toxin. So have to take whatever's here if it's Dash. I got hit. I'm messing up the blink. I feel like I haven't had any issues with that blink this entire game. Oh wait, it still gave me the perfect? Even though I took damage? That's interesting. Must have been the environment, or I'm tripping. Oh, maybe I pressed the skill button. I can't use skills, or else I take damage. Bruh. Without my skills, I do no damage. I'm about to just press the button anyway. Nice. Look at my max HP. It's going across the entire screen. Staggering Cuts, Invincible. Very nice. I'm gonna have an unfair amount of max HP. That sucks. Unethical amount of max HP. Oh! Oh no. Oh my god, we're gonna have to heal, I think. I probably have double my bullets HP from my last game. Sorry, this is going kind of long because I'm cursed, basically. Actually, I should see if I can do my ulti. Shadow Chain Tether. Shadow Chain causes enemies without super armor connected by it to enter a hit state and move toward the attacker when transforming damage. Sounds legit. Sounds balanced. You're deemed VIP last year and you're already back to 50k. Yeah, I still haven't come up with like something else to do with your VIP points over on Twitch chat. The only idea I have right now is like a leaderboard, maybe under the chat. And then people who like use their VIP plus points get added to leaderboard. There we go. Shadow Mark Multiplication. When activated, there's a 25% chance to apply Shadow Mark to a nearby enemy and increase the transfer rate. Never done that. We have to do one more combat. So I can finally get rid of my curse. That's a good move. His ulti's so nice. It's a good character, I think. I do fear that this is a good character. Perfect clear. Jump or dash resets usage limit of the plunging attack. Probably just get the triple jump. First attack changes to piercing feather, a spinning attack that shoots daggers diagonally downward. That one's actually pretty good. So it's like while you're in the air, you can now do daggers downward, like that. I swear I've been on 76k for the past year, no joke. Green box pops up, but your points haven't changed. They've been stealing your points. Oh no. I should have gone potential. This was a misplay. Yoo-hoo! Never punished. While using staggering cuts or swallow dance, or upon landing from an airborne attack, press circle to use this. So it gives me more access to blink. Alright. I really hope it's good because it might only hope for a new Blazblue main game. Yeah, I guess Arxis is probably getting a lot of money from Guilty Gear Strive right now. So, for them to even, like, experiment with a mainline Blazblue, maybe not the smartest thing for them to do. So, let some other team, you know, pick up the license and then make something else out of it. That being said, I've never played a Blazblue game before. This is my first one. So I don't have the same kind of stakes that you all may. Yeah, we can chain that now. I had a build that actually gave me back SP when doing his ulti, which sounds busted. Upon dodging, summons more bombs. Bombs explode after delay but deal more. Doesn't matter which one we get. So I think I'll try the more bombs on successful, like, it's actually dodging through an attack. It's not just on dodge roll, get more bombs. Not a good match for me. Because it's an air fight. Don't really have tech for that. Wow, I thought I was behind it. That was kind of weird. Like, I would love to do Cocoon for that, but ain't no way. Yeah, it's a terrible matchup for me. Oh, I got the reset. Wait, Cocoon. It's working. Except for just then, I think. I guess what I needed was the DP in the air. Alright, I mean, I have so much max HP, maybe it's okay. 5,600 HP goes off the screen. And I don't know if I'm gonna get more HP, because now I'm starting to get hit by stuff. You can use Piercing Feather 3 times in a row? That's kind of sick. Chat, it's a good character, I think. However, we did lose last time. So, can't say too much just yet. Legacy will also trigger the skill trigger. Airborne attack is greatly reduced. Max SP increased by 100. MP does not regenerate in battle. This would be completely forgetting about the laser glaives unless I get another source of MP generation. When using skills, 30% chance to restore ground attack greatly reduced. How do I get MP back? Maybe not an option. Sortitions are doubled, unable to use health pots or death defiances. Tactics are invalid. We had that last time. I feel like I don't like it that much. Okay, so when using skills, chance to restore MP, but you no longer have the ability to recover MP. Maybe that's the move. Okay. You never even realized you could refresh those? I wonder if that's a difficulty modifier. Because there definitely is stuff that only appears on difficulty modifier. The triple daggers is so sick. What? Well, I did not get my MP back. So that's a problem. I don't know how much we're using that. Maybe it only recharges outside of battle. Let's hope I, Okay, so it recharges in the next area. I got the reset. I did not get the reset. Now I'm sad. Why does my basic attacks do no damage? I hope there's someone in the chat who has no idea what's going on in the game, but they're just mesmerized right now. I was gonna say, I know he can do blink in the air. Cooldown is halved on down circle. This is glaives on down attack. I don't think we need that. I mean, technically, as a way to recover some of your MP back, I don't think I'm ever gonna do this. I'm gonna pick it, but I highly doubt I'm gonna actually pull it off. We got Shadow Clone Jutsu. Wait, hold down triangle to do this? What do you mean? Hold triangle plus down. Oh, okay, so it's like out of Shadow Clone Jutsu, you could just tap down to immediately go into ulti. What a character. I've won games just off of this. With like enough MP, and you have like the chance to reset your MP count. I won off of that. I just know that my current skill cold, it's technically not bad. But we're gonna try to not take that. Why is that alive? Alright. Where are the targets? Show me something to hit. Oh no! I went into the bullet! This stuff's tanky. Chance high HP, attack damage reduction, super armor, self-recovery on all these monsters. We gotta get rid of these debuffs. I was gonna say, I may have thrown a little bit with the no MP recovery. I do fear that that's a problem. It's like if I had maybe a lower MP cost skill. Oh my god, there's still more. Okay. Try standing still for about 15 seconds to see if you regain MP. I don't think that's a thing. I would love it to be. Alright, remove some debuffs. Maybe remove more if we get lucky. I'll take potential. Mid-air Shoryuken. After aerial attack, do down square to perform a powerful ground slam, granting invincibility during the move. Might need this if we end up fighting the double robots in the air in the final biome. I'm down to 6 minutes. Got the reset. MP. There's probably a way to play this where, like, okay, I don't actually spin the MP on the combo finisher. I think that's the current issue, is that I execute the monster, spin all my laser glaives, and the laser glaives only really hit the one time. Alright. Let's speak about the no MP regain in battle. Yeah, the game assumes if there's monsters on the screen, it must be battle. You only get your MP back in the next area. But it would be cool if, like, that could have given me MP back. But then I'm not doing any combat. Chat, we are vibing right now. If there's one game to vibe in, it's Blazblue Entropy Effect. Now remember, this game is a co-op somehow. I've never done it co-op before. But as far as I know, it's like pretty decent. Gotta do that move more. Does 6,000 damage. Yeah, it's like better than my basic attack. Love the backgrounds too. Yeah, the art in the game is actually really good. So a lot of people on the console version will be seeing this stuff for the first time. I need Shadow. 240 MP. Oh, I got the reset. I'm pressing every wrong button. Oh, he can do that in the air? I miss. Alright, boss should be coming up. We need this to access all the duos. Black Hole Beast. Not to be confused with that one song. You just want to see how he plays Jin, so you can learn some strats? My Jin's eye. Wait, I thought I got the cocoon. Rip Flawless. This is a hard fight to flawless. There's like so many different things to avoid. Well, I'm gonna die. I canceled the heal? Oops. Is the cocoon frame perfect or something? This is where I died at last time too, right? No more health pots. Just no damage. Oh my god. I threw again with the loss of mana. So last time I had Bullet. We took the Covenant where we reduced our... Well, I guess really it wasn't a matter of us losing damage on Bullet that cost us the game. I think I had not enough max HP. So here, I took no MP recovery and a chance to reset your MP recovery on hit. But obviously, if you don't get the reset, I'm not going to keep this. If you don't get the reset and you have no MP, you all of a sudden have like half a character. Like I have a character without as many buttons as he should have. Otherwise, that seemed really good. So we have to consider, as we go through these, we have to make sure that we do not brick ourselves. So currently, max HP and not bricking ourselves are like the two things we have to really keep an eye on. Did the eyes boss look like Conjunctivius to me? I mean, you got this guy in the game. Maybe you should have a Conjunctivius. Alright. I like the pink. Okay, so S, another close range-ish character, has a little bit of skill spam, so skill damage isn't half bad. We definitely don't want far range. Kill streak gives you skill damage. That's probably a good idea. Her alternate... Open a portal to warp to nearby location. She has a teleport? I don't think we need that. Bursting fire projectile, powerful burn. Trying to think. Fire projectile on S. S can launch monsters sometimes, but maybe fire projectile's not that bad. But I don't think I have anyone else who really has the fire stuff. Like a Hibiki with fire would be legit. Skill Rend on Hazama. That's like messing with my screen. Whatever she's doing. Tentacle. Ring of Fire Burn. Ring of Fire. And then Fire Projectile. I think Fire Projectile has to be on Legacy or Skill. And then this is Legacy Ring of Fire, which is fine. I'm not gonna go Cocoon this time. I feel like something's either wrong with Cocoon, or it doesn't really tell you how much you need to do the parry.
So many months.
Yo, so many months, so many... what's? I was gonna say so many deaths, but, I mean, it's okay to die in a roguelike game. Really, the only issue is if you don't try again. Coach, good to see you. Chat, we might be doing some Marvel Rivals after the stream today. Me, Coach, Airless. You have no idea how character ratings works? I can't show you right now. Somewhere in here it's gonna show me how many points I've gotten in this one area, like this one run. But I don't think it shows you this early. Especially if you get a flawless boss kill. If you get a flawless boss kill, you will see that you got more points. Potentials also give you points. So the score is based on how many things you've gotten and then how good your combat has been. But I think it might only give you the points for flawless boss kills and nothing else, which is a little bit unfortunate. Unlucky. My combat's okay on S. I do find myself to be an S enjoyer. Airborne, generate crests on down slam. More crests generated. Dash and air generates crest. I think that's mandatory. So what this character wants is to generate as many crests as possible. And that feeds her ulti. Of course, like once you get the ulti. Obviously potentials are good for every character, but some characters probably need them more than others. Now, say this character definitely needs potentials. You gotta see, like, her final stuff. Light? Got that Yagami. Ring of Fire is not part of Light at all. That's interesting. We gotta keep skill open. I think she could run attack Light Wave. Unlucky. Alright, hope for skill, Fire Projectile. Hang on, am I trolling? Fire Projectile is skill. My god. I've never had to use that codex as much as I have today. I feel like before Transcendence, pre-Transcendence, I didn't have to worry about anything at all. Now all of a sudden the game's hard. Clean? We did not get what we wanted, but this does activate Burn. So we'll take it. Ice. We're back in here. No fire. No fire. Blast minus in there, and that's funny. Toxin. I should have taken the ice. But we cannot get skill cold or anything like that. Your trial lock MP, 30% chance to give it back. All your skills use 50 or 140 if you have endless potential that uses MP. That could save you. That's only for S, you're saying, Hoye? Or was that also possible on Hibiki earlier? I think Hibiki can run the MP cut. I just had to take something else at the same time. Something that either costs very low MP or guaranteed that we get many hits. I don't think we're taking anything here. Definitely wish I hadn't gone there. Potential. Jump resets attacks. We got her uppercut. Go airborne. Gain iframes. Generate crest. If you do like a sliding uppercut. 200. I think that's golden tactics? Yes. Alright, we hit skill fire projectile. Pretty good so far. Yeah, so this is what we unlock. If you just do it by itself, it does that crest, but if you do the dash version, it does a different crest. I don't know if they are like truly different or not, but the game seemed to pretend like they are. Okay. PS5 demo lets you play until stage 3. And all characters unlocked, including Naoto? I thought it was only a couple of characters to try. I haven't tried it myself, though. Hold down square, wield broadsword with a crest, attack 3 times. Really? No, they mean that. Yeah. That's a sick little combo. Generates lots of crests, too. How do you change the crest color? I think it's just based on the skin that you're using. So right now I'm using the Pinkie Pie. So my crest is pink. And that's news to me. I didn't know it changed to pink. That was not done on purpose. If I had her ulti... Oh wow, I did not time this. I don't think I got enough kills just then. Minus money? No. Plus money, minus HP. 5 bars. I'm okay with that. Alright, chat. We're not, like, super strong. I'm always gonna try to get the flawless. But I'm not gonna hold my breath either. I dodged! I 100% saw that coming and I pressed circle. I guess I got hit here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it should have been that. But the game said no. I'm not gonna use a health pot here. If I die, it's like so be it. Putting them there with the assumption that it dashes on this side. It did not. Oh my god. There we go. I use my skill enough. One day, I have both attack reduction and skill reduction. We have 100 MP. Oh, this is our current triangle button. Crest is larger, moves forward. We have down triangle instead. Sends shockwaves to attack 3 times. Third a time breaks super armor. That one's kind of nice, because you can do it in the air. I do enjoy that one. Costs a little bit less, like 1 MP less overall. Alright. Do I mean palette? Yeah, when I was saying skin, I did mean palette. My bad. Oh no, health pots are less effective. I should have used my health pot earlier. Every time you clear space without injury, get damage. Usually a good option. The more money on clearing space flawless is also very good. Okay. Our skill damage is back, but my attack damage is still kind of low. Alright. Oh yeah, that's some damage. Chat, we found damage. Still kind of struggle. But we have buttons at least. We didn't have buttons before. You can see how badly I want this flawless. Holy crap. Playing my ass off right now. So, Summon Mine is usually not something that you ever want to take. I'm only taking it because I actually have a down combo, which makes it a lot easier to place those. Otherwise, like, there'd be no chance I'm ever pressing that button. Is it attack Ren? No, we wouldn't take that. Attack Cold doesn't have anything either. And then Ice Blade, I really don't like Ice Blade. But we're seeing this stuff a little bit too often. So sometimes you gotta fill out all your tactics slots or else you're gonna end up in a situation where you're complaining that like the stuff you want never shows up. It's because the game knows that you still have open slots. A little bit too high. I got hit. We're flawless. Oh my goodness, I'm half HP. So Mystic Ice Sword, you get an Ice Sword that follows you, periodically hits enemies. The heavy attack causes the slash to shatter. Which is that. I feel like it's not good, but if it's just like randomly hitting enemies, maybe it's not that bad. It is not randomly hitting anything. Unfortunate. I was gonna say there's still stuff below. How many times am I gonna loop this? Oh, dude. There we go. I mean, 2,000 damage. That's not nothing. Or is that Copia? Perfect, clear. Large ring of fire. Because we need to access... Oh, I thought I had an ulti prepared. Oh, it's this. Holy crap. I didn't get any max HP on the bullet run. I now realize. I was gonna say, can I reach? I don't know how the blade regenerates. It's actually very easy to fire off. Maybe it's not that terrible. So long as you're thinking about it. I did struggle with the blade version, which is, it's like darts that go out and then come back when you do your held attack. That one I don't think is very good. I'm at 4 minutes. Crest becomes larger, moves forward. Bruner has a shockwave in a larger area, deals more. Increase the damage of universal attack moves for a certain period of time after releasing Crest art. Does type shooter count as Crest art? I actually have no idea. This is usually good. You just generate Crest where you start. I gotta find our ulti. There we go. I don't think you can play the character without that button. I misplayed. I should have gone here. Okay. Blade regenerates on basic attack. Yeah, that by itself, I feel like makes it not terrible. But whatever lets me win, I will say, is not terrible. That was the ulti, if you couldn't tell. flawless. Save me! 50% chance to place an additional mine. When the Mystic Ice Sword attacks, it emits a shockwave dealing damage equal to half the slash damage, and then damage up. I think we need to do the fire projectile stuff, because we gotta reach the duo. Alright. So a lot of you all in chat know this game? Or do I have mostly people who are seeing this for the first time? Because there's obviously a lot to take in here. Yo, Joker, good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay. This is the flawless right here. I shouldn't say. Get me out. Alright, I was gonna lose it anyway. Oh, crap. Sometimes I do this stuff purely for air stall. Oh. I thought he was done. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I do believe I saw damage. Triple dash. Down circle blink. Have a lot of rerolls here. Airborne, available in the air. Not yet. I thought this was already invincible. I have to take it. More missiles? We don't need the trap for longer. More skill, S use, more SP recovery with potential spam with mini crest and jump dash. Yeah, I didn't get the dashing generates crest. Definitely would have been nice to have. Wow, look at all those debuffs. Next 5 battles. Lose HP if you don't clear perfectly. When injured, lose more HP. Continuously reduce MP if your kill streak is low. But if it's high... Oh, every 30 you get 150 back. That one's not bad. That one is not bad at all. Oh my god. Armed. Your navy blue name on my my night mode background, I couldn't even see the name. Armed, good to see you though. Armed, what have you been playing lately? Oh, when was the last time you got a flawless clear? Oh, I have no MP. Because I got hit. Uh-oh. Alright, I mean, play flawlessly and you get your MP back. That's a lot better than having no MP recovery at all. But it's based on kill streak, not combo streak, so that's a problem. Alright. Was playing Doom Eternal. Chat, how is Doom the, like, old Doom? The, like, not... Well, I don't want to say 19. The 1800s Doom. How is that one doing? That came out, I think, earlier last year. While airborne, generates crest to attack downwards. I think we're gonna hard push for the SP recovery. Hold square slash to generate a crest. Can power it up to make the crest attack more times. I'll try it only because I have the crystal. Not the biggest fan of it. Because sometimes sitting here doing this charge, like I could have probably done a full combo. Nor do I know how much damage realistically it adds for me. I think about all this stuff when I play this game. I'm sure you all are thinking V is just pressing buttons. I promise you, I am not just pressing buttons. I wish I could win by just pressing buttons. Yo, I got my MP. Holy crap, we're so back. I now have a kill streak. Oh my goodness gracious. You can overexhaust SP? I thought there was a way to have this cost less. 0 MP again? It's worth it, I promise. This is the one where I'm gonna show you it's worth it. Just don't get hit. I had no idea whose fire projectiles those belong to. How do I get up there? Am I dumb? Did I leave something alive? That seemed wrong. Yeah. What a character. We're not doing Assaulter Tristan, even though I did get something to buff it. Oh no, this is different. Yeah, we do Assaulter Tristan. That's actually good. It's basically you can bounce on the monster's head. The exchange space was kind of unlucky. We need combat. I don't know what hit me. So ripped my MP. I mean, to be fair, if there was an area to take some damage, it would be here. That's the new attack I got. The Mario bounce. Rapid freezing ice. Or this thing, which is new, so I feel like I should just take it. It's a tough call here, because I do need that fire. I need the combat too. I think we have to go here just to have combat. My MP! I haven't even done anything yet. That's messed up. It's like they already assume I'm going to take damage, which I did. And I give you the benefit of the doubt. I love how they freeze. Like, it's such a nice little touch. I didn't realize she says Tristan during the down slams. Okay, we now have MP recovery back. We are in good shape. Is this actually a top tier roguelike? Pentabell? I would like to say it is. But I'm only one guy. If someone came in and said, V, this is mid, who am I to argue? All I hope is that they watch and then maybe we'll see if they change their mind. It may even be that if I can't get them to change their mind, then I'm doing something. My gameplay is the one that's actually not the game. Alright, we gotta spam MP. Now that we have a means of recovery. This freaking guy. That kill? That actually kills. This looks much complicated than Dead Cells. Is that a good thing or bad thing? That's why I was asking you and not a rando in the chat. I think it is actually a good game. One of the best. To do like this kind of action roguelike. I want to press buttons. Sometimes I'm a little tired of games being played for me. I want to be the man in charge one of these days. That does 5,000 damage? Well, it didn't die. Tried to turn that around. Surprised it took me up there with the Mario bounce. All right. Chief Executive Button Smasher. I am playing so methodical right now, it's not even funny. Okay, I actually might have a decent matchup here. Last time I didn't, because I didn't have air tech. This time I can do buttons in the air. I mean, not that they do damage. Oh my God, I'm never getting a flawless. Grab! Get out! I couldn't get out. Got some of my HP back. Me holding down is trying to do my blade attack, blade skill. I got hit really hard. If you couldn't tell. Oh, it slams both sides? Wait, is that new for Transcendence? I have never seen that before, a day of my life. Death Defiance proc because I couldn't dodge the bullet. Might die here. Yeah. Okay. I did not know that the actual combat of that boss is different on Transcendence mode. That is news to me. We take that and we, like, put it towards the next run. We're just selling her. We're not gonna keep this. I have a thing for PoE skill trees. Another game, so I'm sure you saw me do Hell Clock. God's Fall, is that the name of it? Oh, To Kill a God. That's another one that's like for PoE fans that's coming out very soon. I think their early access is right around the corner. Sorry, chat. I want to hook someone up real quick. So obviously we did Hell Clock. We have plenty of videos on YouTube for this already. So like if you haven't seen this game, like the Path of Exile simulator, like that's here, but it's also a roguelite. Sorry, I keep hitting my microphone too. To Kill a God is the next one. Look at that skill tree. But the cool thing about this game is that it isn't just that this is like how you make your build. Each node is actually a fight. So like in order to get this node right here, you have to fight something that might be buffed by whatever this node is giving you. And then of course you have, I'm gonna assume it's one weapon per class. Like the demo has the archer in it, but I'm sure they're gonna have more stuff later. I've only played the first demo, like the very, very early demo. I have not seen how the game is now, and of course for early access it'll be even better. The skill tree is the map, yes. And as far as I know, it also like buffs the enemies. So like while you might want the projectile count, maybe you gave them projectile count first until you finally get that node. But as I said, that's just ranged combat. I don't know how much is going to be there for early access, but it was only ranged combat in the demo. Okay. Chat, we've learned a lot so far in these Transcendence runs. Like, these are real. I definitely expected to have, like, sort of an easy pass to get through this. Ooh. The undead one's not bad. Trial of Glory is not bad either, but we'll do undead here. So Jin has dash tech, has some freezing tech. He has his own parry, so I feel like giving him another parry is, like, not necessary. Though sometimes, like, pairing him with Hakumen's kind of nice. I don't think he needs the movement from Rachel. Kill streak does skill damage. Hibiki's probably fine. And then who? Bullet has throw tech, and I think he does have a throw. Hazama, long range, close range. He does kind of do that as well, and this allows for follow-up. Activate an aura for a brief period, absorbing HP and MP from enemies within the aura. That could be pretty sick, I think. Blade Ring, Skill Ren. I don't think we're going Skill Ren. And then who did I say? Hibiki. Is there a lightning Hibiki somewhere? So I'm looking at the potentials that I've gotten in earlier runs. Okay, here's one. Lightning Orb, Lightning Chain. Glaive. I do not have his other legacy. I think this is fine. We're gonna keep going. So far, our best run was Bullet, technically, because we went the farthest with it. Potential upgrade, let dead cells use 3 different weapons and 4 upgrades. Are you explaining the dead cells crossover? Yeah, the character has a lot. Like, it is amazing how much the character was given. It's almost, for those who play Marvel Rivals, Deadpool got added in yesterday's new season, and Deadpool has a lot. Imagine basically that in this game. What's new between this and the X version? The X version is gonna have a brand new Blazblue-centric story. Down square, thrust in the ground, spawn icicles that freeze. I always skip this, but I'm gonna try it today. I never run the arrows, but every time I play Jin, people tell me the arrows are broken. So yeah, if you played the original Entropy Effect, you would know that the story is, you know, it's whatever. It's maybe not the strongest adaptation for Blazblue. So the X story is gonna have like a complete Blazblue story. Oh, am I doing the wrong button? Yeah, it's up triangle. So it's better that you jump and then do it. Which gives you some nice air stall. Mystic Ice Sword. Well, we probably need to continue down the Lightning Orb train. We're gonna want... This is poison. We're gonna want Lightning Chain. So that could be skill lightning, attack lightning, or thunderstorm. Black hole has no synergy. Ice sword does not have it either. So I think you just take this. Skill poison ring. See, the attack flying blade, I feel like this is the worst one. Basically, you have to do a lot of basic attacks. So ideally, it's a character that can do lots of basic attacks, like Tao Kaka. And then you hold down the button and it recalls all of them and does damage. But I feel like it's very weak. This has synergy at least. Skill poison ring. And I'm gonna have to get Thundercloud, I think. Or attack lightning. Okay. Oops. Thought it was Ouroboros. Yeah, the nice short hop into bow and arrow, that's like really fun. And then you just have to get to the point where that actually kills something. Legacy Lightning does not get Chain. Skill Lightning. It's weird because the tactics told me unlock requirements, Skill Lightning. This Legacy tactic is unlocked once you have obtained the following tactics. Not all of them. Just one of them. You just need Lightning Chain, Thunder Bounce. But I don't think Skill Lightning can get Thunder Bounce. That's not a thing. This is like the wrong Skill Lightning. Like there's more than one. I need Lightning Chain. The game's trolling me. Yeah, I need this thing. Skill Lightning Chain. Why is it called Skill Lightning up there? But this is also Skill Lightning. They have the same name, but it's two different abilities. They're actually trying to trick us. That's messed up. There's Chain Lightning and Lightning Impulse, but they're named the same. Who did that? Also, welcome, Fury. Is that reportable? Surely that's been reported. If you ask V, did you report it? The answer is no. But I'm sure that's been around for a long time. Dang. Gonna have to get used to jumping. I never use the bow and arrow for that reason. Alright, we got attack lightning. And now we can use whatever skill we want. See, again, like, if I knew a little bit better for my synergies... I mean, technically... Legacy Electric Pillar. Lightning Chain does not have that. So we definitely don't go light no matter what. Blade. I should have gone for the MP. I got greedy. Chat, it also seems to be that greed can also make you lose in this game. Definitely seems to be a thing. Recurring theme. I mean, maybe I don't care for skill poison ring. No, we need that. You could also just sell these, but it's fine. Alright, last thing. Umbra. We already missed out on Tentacle. Shadow Dash. Maybe go for money here. Alright. That's really expensive. That's a 100 MP arrow. Freaking shooting gold bricks at these enemies. But look at the chains! One issue that people have with this game is that they say tactics are meaningless, and I'm sure to some degree that might be true, but those chains are kind of popping, if you ask me. Could have sworn someone was part of Ice. All right. I'm not opposed to rest here. Because I know, like, the idea of removing the debuffs is as simple as getting a flawless on the boss. But we have not gotten a single flawless all day. Watch this be the one time it happens. MP cost is halved. But I don't think that works on the bow and arrow. Draw sword can block attacks. Upon blocking, attack again. Cost less MP. The parry's really good. Oh, I should have done a reroll there. Didn't realize I had 300 more HP. The problem with tactics is that there's a huge gap between the bad and random ones. Tactics can be anywhere from useless to game-winning. Yeah, and I want to say people have left feedback for that already. I know the Discord community for this is always giving game feedback. Should be invulnerable? I guess here. I don't know if that counts as taking damage from the fire. I don't know how to dodge this. I don't think you can dodge it in the air. I think it has to be just an iframe on the ground. Unless your character has like a DP or something. Alright. They regularly balance tactics. I wouldn't call any outright bad. Oh, this is the parry. That could help us get flawlesses. Does cost some MP. Increase duration and absorption efficiency with level. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I think there are some very good tactics. And then there's some that could be caught up. Ooh. Usually I don't skip a black market. But they're actually showing me the potential. Black market could be stuff like 9 Death Defiances. Just like never bad. Oops. Wow. Look at that MP regain. Well, the Ouroboros is gone. Dang, I thought they were right there. Oops. I'm gonna be doing that so much. Yeah, I don't have his basic combos yet. All I have is skill stuff. Down square. Hold down square and skill. You could directly over exhaust MP to use blinks. I don't think that was it. I think it was that. Like, do I want to play that? I feel like what I need is a good basic combo. I mean, you can't skip this. Basic combo is gonna have to wait. Hopefully there'll be some more when X comes out, especially if that brings in more people. Yeah, like I said, someone was mentioning earlier that the game, they don't think that the game needs more playable characters. They just think it should add more combat areas, which obviously I'd love to see that. But I think the primary thing that they want is people to play the game. We need bodies to play the game. And then we can start worrying about what kind of stuff to add in. Because, like, it's in a good spot, but because it's only on PC and mobile, and of course, people may be disinclined to play because of the story. Whatever brings bodies in the door, I think is the primary focus right now. Alright, we got the ulti. 360. Dang. I should have counted. Because you want 350, so you get 2 150s. I have dash burn? No, they're trying to give me dash burn. This does work on parry, but I feel like it's not necessary because we have poison ring, right? So, like, if we're using poison ring, why would I want it to activate on taking damage? It's just active all the time. Oh, apparently we got the duo. That's pretty strong. Alright, I have no idea how to do his ulti. This character has so many buttons. It's just hold triangle. Alright, apparently he can't do it beneath monsters. It's the 5 things I wish I knew. I mean, I guess we could use that, for a ground skill. Otherwise, we have to jump like this.
Your streams are really helpful to me.
Yo!
When my tinnitus or ADHD get bad.
I mean, hopefully I'm not adding to the tinnitus. My microphone is tilted like slightly to the side, so I'm not speaking directly into it. Hopefully that helps. But either way, Dornope, thank you for that 11th month. I appreciate it. Icicle Dash. Again, 0 synergies. But we can't take off Poison Ring. Just gonna have to play as is, I think. Definitely helps. I want to also get some new overlay components. I feel like we've been using the same things for a long time now. Could use some change. I can't swear out of that. You should upgrade the MP limit. 120 is not enough. I will do that as soon as they stop showing me other stuff. Other things I need. I would love MP. I'm the biggest MP supporter that you've ever seen, but they keep showing me electricity and stuff. It can't be helped. I'm the first guy you go to find MP. Oh. I didn't realize I killed the stuff on the other side. I don't think I did. Nice. Oh, wait. Okay, this is legit. We actually make that change. Funny enough, we haven't necessarily died to time, except for that one bug where the timer didn't stop. The only thing we've been dying to is third biome boss, or fourth biome boss. Ow. You can shoot 2 more ice arrows. Oh god. So this is a very specific thing that this character gets, which is performing moves on Sheath. It's basically timing the attacks and not just spamming square. Basically, you'll see that whenever Jin attacks, he puts his sword back in the sheath. That flash is actually an indicator to use your next attack. And you know you're doing it when you get the after image. Notice the combo looks plain and boring, but with the after image, you're getting like additional effects added. And I know I said that I need like his actual combo moveset, but I see that I can shoot 2 more arrows. So that stuff, it's gonna happen. Like, trust me, it's gonna happen. Just not yet. I want to do his combos just as much as the next guy. we gotta prioritize here. Like, look at that. Someone in chat earlier said they want to see V play Jin. Right now, I'm playing Legolas. Or Toon Link, or anyone who just spams arrows. I guess in Mortal Kombat games, they use a lot of ranged attacks. Chat, what's the cowboy guy in Mortal Kombat 11? 10 or 11? The one that Sonic Fox used to spam and win every event. Just spamming ranged attacks. It's like so broken. That one's not terrible, but I don't think we're doing it. Is the better parry? Deal damage multiple times, immobilize the enemy while on the ground, press triangle while blinking to additionally deal damage to enemies multiple times for another 100 MP. I mean, the damage multiple times is nice. Okay. It's not bad. This flawless, I have not been able to get all day. Oh my god, it's like it didn't even do an upward attack? I'm freaking bad. Like, I don't want to go in there. Oh, he doesn't have omnidirectional. That's gonna be important. I got destroyed by something. Okay, freeze does not cancel the attack. Lot better pressure. Kinda wish I was doing this ahead of time. Yeah, so if I had the actual combo, I could have been doing that, I think. Instead of whatever I thought I was doing earlier. Trying to parry, I guess. It's a lot of work, but it's really just play methodically with the attacks. Feel sad for him to play like this? I feel great. Now let's not get 0 MP this time. Get all negatives, clear them all, get all positives after. Oh wait, I didn't get it. I didn't think I started in the middle. I thought I started on the left. Oh no, I did get it. I guess it only changes when you go to the next area. Yeah, okay, okay. I get it. I already had a gigaton of negatives anyway, so for me the game has not changed. Oh yeah, we have the... supposed to be doing that. Okay. All moves can slow. When casting universal attacks, there'll be an additional effect if you use R1 for 25 additional mana. Actor Assault Ice. Not sure what that is. I don't know if we want to like spend more MP if we're already on sort of an MP deficit, or the MP is already dedicated towards the bow and arrow. I can't be using MP for other stuff. I also have the parry. Just bad enough. Okay. Chat, I figured out how to play Jin apparently. Is this thing gonna die? Doesn't poison automatically kill monsters? Thunderbolts can paralyze. I don't normally take that, so I'm curious to see how good it can be. HP is a little low. That does give you iframes. I feel like my chain lightning, like attack chain lightning, is a little bit worse because I'm not spamming. It is satisfying to pull that off. When the poison enemy dies, poison others. I always go for potent, hoping that that does more damage to bosses. He's just blindly taking potentials. As far as I know, this is still the way how you're supposed to play. I don't know if Transcendence has changed that. Or? No way they went up there. Oh, I still got them. Nice. I do kind of wish you could speed up the ulti. I feel like it used to be slower than that. But we're going to be hearing that Rengoku thing a lot. Drawing the sword can block attacks. While on the ground, press triangle while blinking to reduce the MP consumption. Gain SP on block. So you can see, while he's attacking, there's little snowflakes around him. That's actually like a block. And I don't know if you're ever supposed to like really go for it, but it certainly makes him like a little bit harder to punish. Oh no. The block is in both directions? It seems to be. It's a great character. I'm sure he's a dev favorite. We've been making jokes about any game that has a character that seems to be overtuned. We always call them the Luna Snow of that game. I don't know if Jin counts as that. You all would probably have to tell me more than I can tell you. This Luna Snow ad character can just do anything and freeze. Oh, we will just take the money. That's Rachel. Rachel certainly can do quite a bit. See, like, how am I supposed to go MP when potential's here? It's like I'm telling you, I want MP so badly. It only looks like I don't want it. That's not my fault. Crap. It's facing the wrong way. If he could heal, this would definitely be the Luna Snow. Rachel can heal. She can heal, she has iframe, she has a literal, like, invincibility mode by putting in the Konami code. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to press triangle to reduce the MP cost. Jump recovery. My HP is very low. I think we're pushing Thunderbolt. Alright. Arakune. He does it one more time. I think I already lost the flawless. My ulti does no damage, I think. I countered it. Wrong way! It's like, I'm not doing the timing. The orbs are so good for projectiles. I was trying to do the parry for them as well, but I don't think I got it off the way how I was hoping I would. Ride the ice is always good to take, I think. Oh wow, I'm at 46 seconds. That's not good. So even though I feel like I'm just doing normal gen stuff, it seems as though our damage is severely low. Is this Covenant? I think it is. Exchange space prices, ground damage reduced. We can't do that. No more iframes. Airborne attack reduced. Always have super armor. I'm not doing air attack, right? The always super armor is like whatever, I suppose. Alright. Depends on what potential upgrade the player chooses. And again, as people have said on Steam forums and whatnot, only thing that matters is potential. I do like to think that there's more to the game than that. Oh yeah, we got Ride the Ice. Looks like that's a button I need to start pressing. I wonder if Jin can get omnidirectional parry. I think this is guaranteed to be a different tactic. Oh, it can be event. I guess there's no real way to tell what that could be. Sometimes it's process of elimination, like, oh, it's probably not rest. Like, I don't think this is a triple non... Oh, this is not non-combat. So it's like, to me, I would think exchange, and then this is probably rest or something. We wouldn't go exchange anyway. Oh, it's potential. See, I don't know. Maybe it is truly random. Oh my god, this stuff isn't dying from this. 8 damage. My ulti also doesn't kill. I'm a little worried. Oh, was I playing wrong the whole time? Apparently, I can do that bow and arrow a lot more than I thought. Press square to blink again. Continuous use burns MP. Wait, the parry has an on-sheath mechanic that makes you go farther? No, it doesn't. Oh, wow. So that's the normal version. That's the sheath version. There's no way someone's actually doing that. I refuse to believe people are actually doing that. Is this game worth getting into on console? Will it have more content added after release on console? I mean, I would certainly hope that they have a successful console launch and they're able to do more content after. I would say so far they have been doing constant updates in this game, including DLCs. So there's no reason for us to believe there will not be continued updates. Yeah, we gotta start doing Jormungand to heal. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't be concerned about that as like, oh, a potential reason to not pick up the game because it won't see updates. Technically, the version that's coming out on console, he hits behind himself? The version coming out on console is going to be the most updated version of the game. Oh, we're out of MP. Oh my god, the thunder bounces. Yo, Smasis, welcome on in. If we have airborne damage reduce, how are we gonna hit O-Reed in the air? I'm hoping just up triangle from the ground. Bow and arrow from under her. That's the only thing I got. If that's not enough, we're screwed either way. Change cam position? I think I have to for this game. Because I end up like fighting in the area at the bottom right. Really? I only had enough MP for 2 dashes. I probably did it wrong. Crap, we have 2 minutes and 50 seconds. This might be GG. I don't think I'm gonna get to O-Reed in time. And we have like all the buffs. Alright, we're gonna have to do some non-combat for the next couple of areas. For me, this is the best combat of any roguelike. Just lacks the enemy variety, so normal stages are a little bit meh, but the bosses are so much fun. Yeah, I'm sure we have a lot of hours in the game, too. I mean, people are playing Hades, and that has, like, the same amount of, like, monster and boss variety. That's, people will say that has, like, the best roguelite of all time. Look at the IGN article. So it's kind of tough for me. Minute 20. All buffs obtained. Removed extra armor. That's decent. I've been losing against every O-Reed fight, too. I'm on the wrong side. Oh my god, that doesn't actually block. Can't get any parries. Dang. Missed the break. We're gonna run out of time. Chat, I don't know. I think we're cooked from the beginning. Don't even have that much MP recovery. Hey. You believed in the build? So far, the only one who's made it past Oreed has been Bullet. I did miss a couple of guard breaks there. Basically, every time she lands, like from the light beam that comes down and she lands on top of you, if you attack her when she lands, she'll go into that broken stance to allow you to do combos. So I missed probably 2 of those because I didn't expect that the parry wouldn't be able to do it. And it doesn't look like he can get omnidirectional parry, but maybe he can, I just don't know it yet. Am I tripping or do I look different? Good or bad? Time limits ruin everything? I'm on max difficulty. So it's like, normally you would not have a max time limit when you play this game. That is purely like, I turned that on myself. And technically, to play Transcendence, you don't have to do that either. I could play on, like, 50 difficulty. But to really, like, I want to learn a bit more, especially if I were to do, like, a guide or something. I want to learn a lot more about the game, so I need to start thinking about it at these, like, super high levels. Even though most people probably will never even need to know it at this level. Testing. Can you all hear me? Give me a simple Y in the chat if we're audible. If you can actually hear me come in. Oh god, thank you. Alright, sound in game. Alright. I think we're good now. Someone asked the question about online for the PS5 version of the game. We do have the trailer up. This is the PlayStation, like official PlayStation version. And I do believe that they show co-op gameplay. So, like, whether that means couch co-op or online co-op. Yeah, online dive. Okay. Yeah, 145, thank you. Oh wow, they have both. That's pretty good. Local co-op and online, at least for the PlayStation version. That's good. See, I feel like they actually are trying to make like a S-tier quality roguelite. And all they need are bodies to play it. People to just see the game. All we need is people to see our game. And we are confident it might actually catch on. Not to say that it didn't catch on, because I think they are... Remember, this was technically a closed studio. Where the director just happened to do a little bit of work for free and bring people back on board until everyone was able to like make a better version of the game. All right, chat, we have about time for one more, I think. There's been couch co-op on PC for a while. Online co-op has been there since release. Yeah, but I wasn't confident that the ports to console would be able to do all the same. But I am happy to report that things are not quite as dire as I thought they were. You can't not pick this one. Imagine picking any one but this one. Alright. I mean, if I were to say that I will 100% win on Mai, I can't guarantee that's the case. I think she's a good dodge shadow user. That sounds correct. Chance create shadow explosion. Attacking from behind. Incompatible with dodging shadow. Think it'll be okay. Alright, last one, chat. Again, the furthest we've gotten was Final Biome, where I died to not non-bright, but non-01, I think the name is. Elevator chick. We're gonna try Mai this time. Mai is gonna start off doing next to no damage. So we're gonna have to really rely on these shadow dashes to actually hit someone. As well as our legacies. Her dash attack is kind of sick. Haven't played this game in a while. Yo, Indie, the game is going to console with a quote-unquote newish version, or at least new story version. So I'm trying to train for that time. I mean, there may be an argument where, like, you don't necessarily have to do... Well, I should have taken Hakumen for parry. Like, I could continue Entropy 100 and not do 100 plus Transcendence. Could do Skill Rend. I feel like it would be smarter to look for dodge tech. Yeah. So we have down circle for Susuran Airborne. And all of those do create shadow dodges. Am I doing it correctly? Circle, circle, or circle, down, circle. Oh, right. Yeah, so the other, like the dash shadow doesn't come down with me, but it is landing and doing that explosion that we were talking about earlier. Sorry. It looks like Buster needs some info. My potential upgrade, X-Seal. Mine actually got a buff recently. And I'm curious on if it's enough. Because part of people's issue with Mai is that she literally has less potentials than everyone else. Like, just the absolute number of potentials is less. Dang, we didn't hit. Can't go storm of skills. It might just have to be Summon Blade Ring. This has Black Hole tech. Why does it seem as though it's doing this without needing the Black Hole at all? Is that right? Sorry, 1 second, chat. What do I think about online dive? Yeah, I'm assuming dive is what they call doing the run itself. Because remember, this is like a brand new story. So the assumption's gonna be that everything related to mind training is not going to exist on the console version. And instead, everything is gonna be some form of a dive. Oh, she can do forward. I'm actually a big fan of Suzerain. We just can't do it on the ground yet. But because it's actually a dodge, you can do a lot of cool stuff with it. Fury, you play this game a lot. How often do you play Transcendence 100? Or would you rather just play regular 100 if you had the choice? Summon Slime. Synergy with Legacy Black Hole. Apparently Black Hole has no synergy with Blade. I didn't know that. Wait, what does Blade want? Blade wants Shadow Attack? Is this a cell? I fear it's a cell. I don't really like selling if I can help it. 75 to 80 instead of 100, but you could do it. Yeah, I always worry when it comes to action roguelikes. I've told you all before that a lot of stuff right now, if you look at YouTube, for example, a lot of people really focus on new experiences with the roguelite. I guess I don't need Legacy Black Hole then. So for example, a 5 BC run in Dead Cells, it's, you know, it's a good experience, but it seems like a lot of people, at least from a YouTube perspective, love seeing someone play Dead Cells for the first time ever, right? And I think it's because a lot of people who are playing roguelites are either A, not playing on these like really, really high difficulties. Not to say that they can't, but more so like the fun part is not playing difficulty. Oh, if you think about Hades, after Fear 32, there are no more achievements after 32. So from that idea alone, what information does the average player get from someone playing on Maximum Fear? Besides like the initial novelty of getting like the Maximum Fear win. So I feel like that's the case for a lot of roguelites. Slay the Spire is a little bit different because people strive for maximum wins in Slay the Spire. But I cannot say that that's the case for a lot of roguelites nowadays. Rending Impact. Rended enemies lose their super armor. That's actually really useful. I'm not gonna buy the potential health pot. I'm gonna recycle, or re-roll rather. And then I assume this is a heal. We got the attack Shadow Spike. So while I am doing this difficulty, I am under the assumption that probably the most useful thing for people like getting into the game for the first time on console, is just what do characters do? And what's strong and what's not strong. It may not be a matter of, oh, this is what wins at difficulty 100, but more so, this is what wins just in general. This is a good tactic, this is a, you know, not as good tactic. This is a required potential. This one is like pretty good if you happen to want to play towards it. I should have gone Hakumen for parry. I don't know why I'm not picking Hakumen. Wow, I missed. Oh my god, wait, what stopped it from moving? I was like trying to air stall for so long because I assumed the boss would actually go towards me. Oh well. Best performing vids, the ones that talk about or show what each character does. So I definitely think there's an interest in playing the game and experiencing like how the characters work. Oh, I tried to duck there. Sorry, I'm floundering a little bit. See, I used the Suzerain there just to gap close and dodge the missiles. I think I'm throwing the tornadoes off screen. Alright. Definitely not a flawless. Javelin will return and restore MP based on the number of enemies hit. We have Maple Gust, which is normally a pretty good button. We have Skill Ren now, so like this would be on bosses, and then you would do regular dagger on everyone else. Regular spear toss. Difficulty needs to have good incentives. The incentive for this game is that as you go up in difficulty, you're like adding content. So I think like trial space and all of this stuff only exists in advanced trials. I'm gonna assume they call that advanced dive on console. Hope for heals here. If you try Reki Hitless, you get to use her music in the lobby if you do it. I think I got really close on Rachel one time. I probably could have gotten it on that Hakumen game I played the other day. But I wasn't trying for the Hitless. Hakumen seems low-key busted. We're still looking for Legacy Blade, I guess. Probably fire. So it stopped showing up. It's okay if I take a little bit of hits. Oh, the chase is annoying. So I think we can get the ability for the spear to throw them farther. And with the skill Rend, it should be pretty impressive. Famous last words. We're getting carried by these shadows right now. It's like I'm not quite high enough. Or maybe I'm too high, actually, to be able to land those hits. Vertically, I mean. Okay. Which character do I like to use? I actually like S. I would dare say S is my favorite character to actually play in this game. But she's not my highest win rate character. I think probably my best winning character is the Prisoner from Dead Cells and probably Hakumen. Dang, that got pushed to nowhere. Really, the only character I don't want to use is Noelle. Not because I don't think I like playing her, but I feel like I lose if I pick Noelle. Like, she has some really fun gameplay, but I feel like at the end of the day, I'm not doing anything at all but stalling. Sleipnir is fun. The down attack in the air is fun. But for some reason, I just feel like I'm not doing anything at all. Even now, you could say maybe Mai's not doing anything either. But like, a lot of my damage is in the shadows, so I have to dash a lot. We got strong forward thrust, invulnerable during action, penetrate super guard. I don't know if I've ever used that before. Is that new? Holding the button deals more damage while airborne. You'll use Moonblossom first. If you land on the midway of Moonblossom, you will perform a lunge. Or you just plan for bosses. I would like to see this. I'm almost positive I've never taken that before, ever. Bruh. Alright, so we're getting a little bit closer. Need this too. Precision cut. We need everything. Okay. It isn't new. You used it a lot. It's quite strong. I hope you're right. I definitely need strong right now. Alright. That's a heal. Buff. Blue to gold. On the multi-shadow. Got some skill damage back. I assume it also activates a dash shadow. Oh, it activates skill rent. That's kind of legit. And it has like really good push. Now, of course, I already took some horizontal spear tech. Hopefully we don't regret taking that. That seemed pretty good. Try to upgrade X Seal. X Seal. Is that her held attack? Oh, it's this one. See, but now that I have Floral Blizzard Blossom, right? How do you decide to level up just a regular Spear Toss when you now have Floral Blizzard Blossom? Which I feel like performs Exeal's job, but better. I mean, obviously it's not melee, so maybe that's the advantage. You could just toss it in this hallway and have things actually die. Alright. I love using Noelle's explosive combos. Yeah, she's fun. I just feel like my win rate on Noelle has gotta be 0. Or near 0. I swear it's not me. But I'm sure it is. Oh wow, those got sucked in. Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing over there? Alright, we got the damage reduction. Airborne attack. Up square is Sanzashi. Down square is Sylvan Hurricane Assault. Cost less MP. Alright. I think it's up triangle for Tornado. chat. I'm stuck in this animation of hell. Like, it's the suzerain is getting me killed, actually. That does damage on the way up. It's a TIL. Purple exclamation point means unblockable, by the way. If you couldn't figure that part out. I actually jumped back. There's a non-zero chance that this does not go as far as any other run we've done tonight. Down square is the longer pushback on Exil. What we were looking for a little bit earlier. But now that we have the dash spear, I feel like the incentive to do dash spear is a lot higher than doing just a raw dog spear toss. At least until it's upgraded. Wow, that thing's just gone. I'm on a timer. I can't do this. I was gonna say, you should be dead. So yeah, suzerain is fun. Being able to do that down slam, get the shadows out of it. But we have hemorrhaged so much life. We might be in trouble. Oh, does this remove super armor? We will need some kind of basic attack combo, I think. Once we blow out all the MP, we won't have a lot left. As I said, chat, this will be our last one. Yeah, legacies to interrupt the skill lockout. Cancel the animation. Oh, I don't know if that's a thing. I'm like spamming R2 and she still takes a little while to do it. I'm sure it's better than just sitting there doing nothing. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if there was solid ground. Wait, no, I still got poison. I think we have, like, traps do more damage, so I'm pretty sure the poison is doing a lot of damage if you touch it. Still a perfect clear. Targeted Shadow Spike. Enemies with Rend take 1,000 damage if hit by a Shadow Spike, and then they lose the Ren they had. It's like that could be rest at the top. See ya. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they both fill the same niche. So I can't tell which one I like more. I guess it depends on if you have the far horizontal on Spear Toss. Otherwise, the Spear Toss might be garbage. Shadow Spike upgrade. I guess we could maybe look at damage numbers. Sometimes it's hard to tell what the damage number is in this game. Gotta look for life. This is anti-life. But I do kind of need the debuff reduction. Not quite what we needed. Okay. This is advanced battle. In a not quite what we needed situation. This is at the top of the list, but it could be good. Could be double potential. I have no MP. Yeah, I'm gonna say we just wait out the timer. So it would have been double tactics if we got it off. Oh, they still gave it to me? I wonder what the reward was for getting enough enemies killed. Hammer. Alright, we have no health pots. We already passed. I think we passed Black Market. Get in there. That thing is in poison, right? I can't participate in that. I'm losing time. Because I can't go forward. Well. That's a problem. Can't Suzerain my way through that. It did on the other side. Oh no, that's bad. That is like worst case scenario. Perfect clear. Don't ask how. So, Ayanishiki is a held attack that can lead to a lot of different things. But we also can get her ulti. Earn SP when your universal skills hit enemies. So lots of skill usage. We've been doing that before this whole time. It's just like this. Wow. Surprised they didn't hit me there. Yeah, I still feel like the dash special might be better than just throwing a single spear. Well, single spear does like 1,000 damage. Maybe this will make it better. That's a new ground combo. I know we said we needed a ground combo. But like, it's 1,000 damage for thrown spear versus... I think we have to go here. Hope for a flash sale. That's healing. Oh god. I don't have much air stall. I do have Suzerain in the air. Tornado does hit on the ground. Like that. Oops. Wrong button. They got me. Get me out! Close. I am getting like no SP. Alright, Death Defiance proc. Ooh, weird camera. About to say, leave ulti. Please hit. Okay. Good job. Good job. Believers. Oh my god, she gets no SP back for skills. If this was Hibiki or anyone else, I would have been spamming my ulti. Up square. Invincible dodge state. Combo reset. That's assuming we want to do stuff in the air. Sanzashi. Just to show you all what that looks like. It's this. And you can just go straight into the down slam instead. There's a thing that lets you do Sanzashi into the dash. Sanzashi breaks super armor. Enhance first hit. I thought you could do it into Suzerain. Himeyuri on the ground, up circle. And can now be followed with each other. So you can do like dash, up dash, dash, down dash. I'm out of time, I just realized. The timer's going. Well, this should be paused. Oh, black market. I thought we skipped this. Instantly get a bunch of money. Get 5 tactics. Get damage. We need like death defiances or something. damage up, money up, max HP up. I don't know if that gives you current HP though. Max HP, damage. It may have to be this. And then hope for a shop very, very soon. You got the bug where you're going into training room, starts the timer, I think. Oh no. That actually almost killed us on, not the gen run, S. Interesting, I can't Suzerain. So it's like, you do the up attack, I should be able to go down afterward. Are y'all still alive down here? Okay. Chat, all we need is one shot. The dream of the one shot. Alright. My Mai is a little questionable. I'll admit. Definitely not my best performance on Mai. I kind of feel like you pull back on the Transcendence. Just focus on difficulty win. On max difficulty, but just 100. What was doing the 999? That is the rend execute. If the enemy goes below a certain HP value, they get executed from rend. So we have difficulty 100 wins on other characters already. We have it on Jin. We have it on Rachel. Blazblue. Why does it not show you the playlist? Like, why show it this way? So we have it on Jin. We have it on Rachel. I believe we have it on Hakumen. But it's like, I don't have them all posted. So that's why I kind of want to do them live while, like, preparing for Entropy Effect X. But I do think we may pull back on the Transcendence part. Transcendence bosses are HP sponges. I feel like it's much more of a meta mode than being difficult. So you're thinking that you'll be beating Transcendence 100 based on picking, like, the tried and true picks. But to do just a straight roguelite, where, like, you're picking things at random, whatever sounds good, Transcendence may be a little bit too difficult to do that. It's not even really the timer. For me, it's been, like, the alternate attacks from some of these enemies. But you're right. The monster was dead because the HP was less. Maybe I wouldn't take as much damage. So yeah, I'll assume this is 100. This is 100. I did Rachel, but it's not here. This is not 100, I assume. So I gotta get those posted. And what better way to do it than to do it live? As I said already, the update, Entropy Effect X, is February 12th. It's already the 17th. So I only have so many days to get through this challenge. But we'll reset it. I think still calling it max difficulty is fine. But of course, we'll like bring down the transcendence and focus purely on 100. And just to make sure, I've become obsessed with... Oh, am I covering it? Oh, that's... I also remembered that while I was doing the recording, well, the editing for this, I looked and I saw that I'm covering up the difficulty. I've become obsessed for me to play strong Jin, a character that I don't really have a lot of experience. There's like a hum in the background too. Yeah, camera position for this game is a bit rough. So I mean, hey, we'll just do Jin again. People like Jin, so it's fine. But this one was kind of dumb. Kokonoe is, I think, also busted. Let's see if we... So going back to confidence levels on who I think I could be beating 100 on, I think it's everyone but Noelle. Noelle, I definitely think, is my worst performer. Not because she's bad, but because I don't kill stuff. And I guess to be fair, I also don't have a lot of time on Icy. I think I've played Icy like twice, ever. Everyone else, besides Noelle, confidence levels are pretty high. I guess my Taokaka could use some work. And I think I've only played Hazama like twice. But, as I said, we have up until the 12th to showcase all these characters and get an understanding of how this game works so that people who ask will have an actual answer besides me saying, you know what, I have no idea how that works in this game. But for now, I think we're good. I've gotten everything I need to see from Transcendence for now, unless I want to play Haku or something. I do want to thank you all for tuning in today. Typical stream schedule, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. We will be off tomorrow. Back on Monday. Continuing this Blazblue stuff. I know there's some new games coming out soon, so there's going to be some hashtag ads around those. And then, of course, Marvel Rivals new season. If that ends up getting some play, you all will certainly see it here. Otherwise, I'm good to go, people. Thank you all for tuning in today. Thanks for the ongoing support. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. If you're on Twitch, follow the channel. If you're on YouTube, treat this just like a regular YouTube video. Leave a like on the live stream. You can also become a channel member if you want to help support. Get a little badge, a little rusty dagger next to your name. Otherwise, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. If you're gonna get a bite to eat, take an extra big bite for me. I'm definitely hungry myself. And I will see you all on Monday.